on YouTube, you can put that as statement. 10. If you're watching the VOD, I apologize, guys. This always takes me just a little very big excited. I gotta you out of here. It's just causing too much trouble. In a map. Okay, so, Yorha, greetings, my friend, greetings. Yeah, it got very hot this summer. I had to take the plunge and make some changes. I feel better, but yeah, I do miss it. I feel very naked. Very naked. How are you doing, Yorha? So great to see you. Hope you have an amazing day. I'm back here with one of my favorite MMOs that I'm very excited about. This will be my home for a long time. So nice to see you. I'm really hoping we can carve out some really good time this playtest. So I think I got everything mostly set up. Hopefully we're looking. My alerts are a little bit off, but you know. Yeah, okay, so oh, sorry, Yorha. Let's see here. Yeah, the music is very, very loud. I apologize. Thank you for that. Now, I was just saying hello to one of my favorite people. Really nice to see you. My monitor is away from me on this side, so sometimes it could possibly be the mic. Right when I started, my cat was going crazy and I had to kick him out. Man, it is so nice to see you. How's life treating you? How do you feel about the latest Dawn Trail drama? Well, it's not really latest, but it kind of makes me sad, you know? I miss Final Fantasy 14 and I was maybe thinking about, I can't believe Dawn Trail's been out for a year almost, you know? A year. And it's weird because that's like Square Enix's biggest thing and, you know, biggest money-making machine. And, oh, look at this. We are right in the summer heat of Monsters and Memories. I love it. I love the morning light in games. It's so beautiful to me. Okay, so today, what's the plan? I lost my train of thought. Oh, Iranon, you have to... Come here. I can't... Can't concentrate. You thinking of XIV and me? Looking forward to quit for months already. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like when you miss it when you're not playing, but when you're playing, it's like, hang on a second. I'm trying to coordinate with my friend today, my real life friend Nephemus. So hopefully we can play this together. Let me see if he's on. Okay. Yeah, so right off the bat, I'm gonna message my friend here, Waldo. So, guys, my plan today is just to get some really good time into this. I'm really behind. I'm only level 5. I'd like to get to level 10. That probably won't be today, because level 10 we get dual wield, and that's very exciting. So I'm playing a rogue. Backstab is a lot of fun. I want to go into this next zone here and just do the absolute best that I can. Hopefully the music's a little bit better. I don't want it to be too quiet because I really want people to experience the ambience of the music, which I think is really good. Only level 5, isn't this the same MMO you've been playing lately? It is, Yorha, it is, but the problem is this MMO is not out yet, so the only way to play it is through these free public playtests that only last, sometimes they only last a day, and right now, they have a playtest for this weekend, so I can only get on at certain times, you know? Hey, what's going on here? As you can see, it's still a little buggy. I'm thinking of just rattlesnakes because they're awesome. I noticed they drop a skin that sells for like 87 copper. There we go. Yeah, so that's the thing, is my time with this game's been a little bit limited. But that's why I want to take advantage of the playtest now. I'm hoping some people log on. Because the grouping is really the most fun in this game. The classes start to shine. You depend on the other classes for like buffs, heals, whatever. It's just, there's a lot of charm, I'm telling you. Yeah, rattlesnakes, that's what I'm gonna be after. Oh, I'm not attacking. Is anyone picking up anything on the Steam summer sale? I'm kind of like just waiting right now because I have a huge backlog of games to get through, so I'm really not too fussed, to be honest. I haven't really found anything that really blows me away. Yeah, that rattlesnake skin. That's what I want, baby. The rattlesnake skin is what's gonna make me rich. So I'm gonna scour this desert looking for rattlesnakes. I think I'm the only player in the world that's figured this out. No, I'm just kidding. But that is a very valuable item that I found. The only thing we have to watch out for is the madman. The Dunes madman or something like that. He wanders around and he can destroy players. There's another rattlesnake. It's a yellow con, which means it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to fight him. Ghost of Tsushima, Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy 16, and Stellar Blade. Wow. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima myself. I want to play it. I have it on PlayStation Pass or whatever, but I want to play it on PC so I can record. Oh, this is actually a very bad idea. Look at the power of the rogue here. I incapacitated the rattlesnake. I took off in full sprint. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm home free. I am absolutely home free. Invincible. I'm invincible. I can get away, and then if he gets me, I can jab him again. 15-second cooldown. 4-second, and I can stun. Oh man. I have a lot of stuff at my disposal that I'm getting. But I definitely can't take a yellow con right now. I really need a group. I need a few more levels under my belt, I think. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima looks absolutely great. Final Fantasy 16 is on my radar as well. I certainly want to get that. I'm keeping an eye on those on the Steam Summer Sale. Stellar Blade as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to head back here just to be safe. I don't know if on this game enemies forget you after a while. Or you have to zone out. I wanted Elden Ring, but complete can't be found cheaper than 60. Yeah. Let me see, there's 12 players LFG. Man, there's too many rogues. Hey, Vendini, greetings. Welcome back to the stream. It's nice to have you. Have to zone out, I believe. Yeah, I just found out a god tier thing that I can do in order to escape. I just smoked a yellow rattlesnake. I was gone before he even knew what hit him. He was hitting me very hard, and I realized I couldn't really solo him like I thought. Tattered cloth belt. I'm hoping... Okay. I'm gonna save some of this cloth, because I know, like, people need that stuff for bandages. Man, rattlesnake skin sells for 87 copper. This is what's gonna get me rich. So yeah, my plan today is I really want some group action. I'd like to maybe try that dungeon, Wormsbane dungeon or whatever. I'm not exactly sure how many people are on today. Hang on just a second. My friend Nephemus is considering coming back on this. I'm really trying to get him on. He's a good buddy of mine. I try to look out for him. And, you know, I often talk about this a lot on stream, but we played EverQuest together. We played Project 1999 together. He was, like, really into that for a while. He tried for months and months and months to get me to play it. And I finally did, and I really loved it, and I kind of, that's why I was listening to Loving Robots interviews and stuff with former EverQuest players, and you know, it just kind of captivated my love for these type of games. So I'm kind of grateful to Nephemus, you know, the true OG. Yeah, I'm hoping I can find a group or something. I don't know. I'm gonna head in here. Don't do drugs. Yeah, drugs are bad. I think hopefully you guys can see me okay. As it gets darker and darker, I have these really bright lights that I might turn off. I'm using my additional two lights. I think I'm very well illuminated. I think I might just turn those off so I can see in this tomb here. There we go. Now you have a more softer, more enhanced Slayheim probably. Oh man, there's a lot of people in here. 5 rogue LFE. I'm just gonna announce it and hang out in a little bit. But I think otherwise I have to make good use of the time. I have to make good use of the time and just continue killing outside. I'm about halfway. But Yorha, that sounds like a really fine list of games to get through. I'm very excited myself. My goal is just to kind of focus on this as my MMO and then kind of go through some of these single player games as well. Like Expedition 33 was amazing. I heard mixed things about Final Fantasy 16, but I kind of want to try it myself before I make that judgment. I really love the presentation of this. I love what they did with like this light source. This is like very Blackborough. This really reminds me of Blackborough. Mantle of Night. 40 silver. Stamina, intelligence, HP, mana. Wow. Yeah, the problem is I can't play with the cat right in front of me because it blocks my keyboard and sometimes sits on the keyboard and I have to... But yeah, like Yorha said, the cat decides... Yeah. Let me announce... Look how beautiful nighttime is. I didn't watch you while you were streaming Expedition 33 because I wanted to play it myself. They're doing DLC. Man, that's awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. So, people are funny. They were like, 90% of the stream is like pitch black. I know, but it's immersion, you know? Imagine if you were out here in real life. It would be pitch black. Hey, Aaronon. You're sweet. I haven't been giving her a whole lot of attention lately because... I don't know. We got another kitten and... It's very energetic. It demands a lot of time and... Okay, so I'm looking for rattlesnakes. Also gonna advertise in here. Here we go. Where is he? I think it's bugged out or something. People are funny. Yes, where is everybody? Did they go back to Pantheon? And of course nobody's online. I'm parrying, which is good. Unusual jackal pelt. Oh, that's nice. That person healed me. Cool thing is you can see the nameplates. Rattlesnake is very, I mean, this coffee thief is very keen on the rattlesnakes as well. They must have figured out my hack. Beautiful, beautiful ambience. Oh, there's like an area over here where like a bunch of stuff just kind of intersects. I might just kill out here. Just repetition, you know? I I know, like, this isn't ideal, but until I get something. I don't know the camps very well, per se. And these are all green, of course. I'll make sure I'm getting experience. Okay. I am. It might be very minute, but I am. Can't see the body. I want that snake skin. I don't have a candle, do I? I don't. I need to recharge this. I've been very lazy. Well, part of it is I've been lazy, but I've also been very poor. I just bought a few, like, pouches and stuff. So, I mean, I've made some copper here and there. Blackness, yeah, I know, Vendini, I know. Oh, hey, look, a fire beetle eye. Maybe this will do it. Look at this, it's fully charged. How do I equip it? Like, down here somewhere? Oh, man, so certain acts can't, like, okay, there we go. There we go. There's my rattlesnake. So I think here I can confirm that Vendini didn't laugh as he stepped over our bodies to take the camp, because actually nameplates don't appear at night, so it's very difficult. Oh, I got two here. This is gonna be a true test. See if I can backstab him. Watch this. This is gonna be a pro. Wait a second. I gotta coordinate this. So I gotta... I'm gonna jab him and then stab him in the back. It's gonna take some practice. It would be nice to just have a tank, though. I mean, right now, this is just kind of like a thing where, like, a bunch of stuff spawns, and it's just easy money, or easy experience, rather. Like, not necessarily money. And also, it's just a way to, like, I don't know, just level up some of my basic defensive and offensive stats until I find something. That's just kind of like my plan at the moment. I really didn't see you guys. No, it's all good. Militus was just being cheeky. No, it was awesome to see you guys, though. That one of my favorite things in MMOs is when you see, like, familiar faces and you know, you just see, like, people out in the world that you know, and yeah, it's great. Are you gonna be on at some point today? I have about, I don't know, Ms. Heim went somewhere, is running a few errands, so I think it just gives me a few hours. And I'm hoping I can squeeze out like 4 to 5 hours. My friend Nephemus should be on at some point, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't procrastinate. But yeah, my plan is for sure to at least get to level 6. Oh, let's actually try this. Jab. No, I'm sorry. Incapacitate. Stab. Backstab. 9 damage, though. I need to rearrange my skills so it feels a little bit better. What I really like is that they just give it to you. Not sure the plan, we talked about it, but the game is kind of blah. Yeah. It's come a long way. I don't know, man. I really believe in it. Like, I want to get to all these amazing points of interest. There's all these places. Like, I'm not exactly sure how far this zone extends. I had another friend of mine go to another area, and the zone just looks incredible. There's all these like cool things in the distance. But for now, we got to get strong. We got to get our, you know, get our bearings, get some basic equipment. Personally, like, I'm really interested in dual wield. That's kind of like my big goal. It certainly won't be this playtest. And at the rate I'm going, I just really need a group here. I don't know the camps well enough to form my own group, so I'm hoping someone sends an invite. But yeah, no, I totally understand that, Vendini. I totally understand. My eye ran out. Can you sell a used beetle eye without any juice? I don't really care to. I'll just equip this new one. There we go. We'll keep a good supply of fire beetles going. But yeah, I totally understand that. Do you think it could possibly be your class? Maybe Druid just isn't, you know, maybe you need something with a little bit more oomph, you know? Maybe like a hybrid class, I think would be really fun. To be honest with you, like, this does kind of remind me of, I mean, rogues in a way are kind of basic. The fun comes from really the grouping. Yeah, like so far, I'm basically just auto-attacking with a direct damage ability. There's really not a whole lot to it either. It's basically worse looking EQ. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like they did great with Unity for what it is. But some of the Unity stuff is... It is a little bit apparent. The charm with EQ is that it was its own engine, its own thing. Like, it was just so amazing. They should have kept it that way too. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of people's argument, you know? Like, yeah, like some of the stuff that didn't work, why would you... It's not that they didn't work. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, the things that were kind of clunky, that evolved over time, why would you want to go back to that? Whereas you could have more quality of life stuff, you know? That's why, like, Pantheon, it is the evolution of that, whereas this is, like, truly more traditional. So yeah, it's not a... Yeah, I see that. Don't get me wrong, there are things I like about it. think what I'm gonna do is just go until I can't go no more. Until I'm full. And then, just go sell. I think these carapace beetles are sought after to a certain degree. I'm gonna make sure I got fire beetle eyes on hand. Do you know what I think though too, Vendini? I think this is the type where people are, I got something in my eye. I think they have really cool stuff tucked away that people haven't discovered yet. That's what I'm excited to explore more of. I'd be interested in Bard as well. Like, I'm interested in dabbling in a few of the other classes. But for now, I kind of want to stick to Rogue, at least to get dual wield. I don't want to get too far behind to where we can't group. But definitely once it gets to early access or whatever, I'll be able to play it more on my own time and grind a little bit. People are saying it won't be for a while, but I feel like it'll be like January or something at least. I want a challenging game, but not challenging because it's tedious. That's fair. As a healer, I should be able to see buffs on my group. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, keeping up with buffs all the time. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I get that. That's like classic EverQuest. It's like, hey, I'm gonna buff myself first, and then I'm gonna buff everybody else, and then when my buff starts wearing off, then I'll know I'll have to rebuff you guys. That is annoying. So we have a stream of just constant little enemies here. We've already got like 2.5 blues. Hey, actually, I wanted to ask. I'm working on something regarding the hero's journey lawsuit. I just think that's interesting, you know, from like a, I don't know, moral, business, whatever standpoint. Hey, Vendini's on. So that's exciting. But what about the hero's journey? It seems like it would be fun. But I guess that's more like solo type. You don't strike me as a person to hang out on like emulated servers too much. See, now I can't see again. Yeah, it's really tough to find your MMO home nowadays. Yesterday I did very little healing and mostly keeping up with buffing. Yeah, that's frustrating. I think Nephemus is a druid, actually. Or I think he tried one. I don't know how far he got. I think later on, there's spells you can get that just do mass group buffs. I think it'll be great. Okay. Come on, baby. Where are the people at? Someone made a comment earlier saying, where is everybody? Did they go back to Pantheon? I haven't heard anything from Pantheon lately. I mean, other than that Ash Breather content drop or whatever. What I could do, maybe I can hop over to the other server, just see if there's any more action there. I think that's where Apsu is. I think he actually has a cleric that he really likes. Curious how far he got. Acrobatics, very nice. I like the quick tap targeting, and like, to me that's kind of fun. I actually don't know. So one thing I haven't been able to figure out that annoys me, and I feel like a bit of a noob, is like all of these, this hotbar that's down below. So I have my backstab as S1, there's S2, S3, but when I press 1 and, 1, 2, 3, whatever, it corresponds to these on the right-hand side. Thought it would be the other way around. That was a little bit confusing. Oh, shit. This guy's running for his life. I don't think he's gonna make it. Just to be safe, I'm gonna absolutely bail. They reworked the stats on Pantheon. You know, I did hear something about that. I mean, I get it. You kind of want to get to like a good baseline where everything feels like it kind of works, because you don't want to have like a crazy problem later. I just think people need to give it more time and not treat it like it's like a released game and that's like a patch that they just released, you know? I mean, they're gonna be fixing stuff. I don't know. People just get so spun up over it. S equals shift. Ah, okay. I see. I see. That makes sense now. There's a fire beetle in this palm tree. Interesting. I think the gate is up here. I'm gonna take a break and sell. I mean, I am getting like decent XP for just compared to what I have been. But it could be a little faster. It could be a little faster, you know. Does anyone know if they have talked about resetting classes for this early access? It makes sense that they would, I guess, but just curious. If nothing really happens in the way of like grouping here shortly, I might take a break for lunch at some point. But for now, let's go sell. Cloth scraps. 1 silver a stack. So I'm gonna save these cloth scraps because I know people are looking for them. Also the Scarab quest. Might drop off some of this at the bank. Might get some more bags actually for my bank. Oh, I see Vendini casting. Hey, Vendini. Thanks for hanging out. Man, level 10 already. Level 10. 26 strength. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the buffs, good sir. The only thing I can offer is just my swift blade. I wish I could buff you as well. I'm noticeably faster, which is awesome. Just gonna like quickly sell real quick. I don't want to sell the cloth scraps too much right now. I want to keep some of that stuff. Yeah, this rattlesnake skin and the bat fur. Oh, baby. That's how I'm gonna get there. I'm telling you. That's how I'm gonna get there. Let me go to, let's see. I guess, there's an area over here with merchants that I know as well. Oh, wait. There is another one back here. I'm still kind of navigating my way around the city. Let's see here. Don't believe any of these people would have what I'm looking for. This is more of like the trade skill area. Okay. Gotta go to that place by the Necromancer Guild. Well, yeah, thank you, Vendini. Appreciate it. That's gonna help me tremendously as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, you're right though. It would be nice to see how long buffs last, because now, like, I do want to make the most of this. And I wish, like, in cities, like, I know EverQuest had that guild hall looking, I think even in, like, Plane of Knowledge. In Plane of Knowledge, your buffs keep. So I wish if you were, like, inside the boundaries of the city, your buffs could be preserved, you know? You can if you right-click. Okay, 8 minutes. Interesting, interesting. I could have sworn that there was a merchant here where I could sell, like a general goods kind of a thing. I know this is probably really bad, just to... I know people probably need this stuff. But I need money. And this is absolutely great. Cooking supplies. Wasn't there a general goods merchant? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. A lantern? Is a lantern infinite? Light source? Can I... Wasn't there someone I could sell these fire beetle carapaces too. Let's see. And I found out this connects over to the other side, which is really cool. Yeah, it does seem a little bit slow, doesn't it, today? Head over to the bank as well. I don't necessarily want to sell my bow. I think rattlesnakes are gonna be my big thing to really get me there for now, at least while I'm like riding solo. General goods. There's another one. Guess we'll put our stuff in the bank for now. I'm actually gonna see if I can put some bags in the bank. Spider silk, I know, it's pretty good. This bow I'm not really worried about right now. Unusual jackal pelt. I don't really know. I guess I'll put this in the bank for now. These are Shira scout necklaces. I don't know either. Well, how about this? Let's put all these inside this pouch. I feel like I'm just lugging around junk. Okay, yeah, so you can do that. That's interesting. Well, let's convert these coins. So we have 8 silver now. Do I want to save a little more and get the lantern? Let me ask actually, because I truly don't know. Is lantern infinite light, or do you have to recharge? I genuinely don't know. I need to like do a little bit more research, I suppose. Okay. You would have taken 1 damage from falling, but fall damage is disabled. Hey, rogues have safe fall. That's kind of the benefit. gonna venture back out. Now that it's morning time, I'll just mostly go after, see if I can just go after some rattlesnakes, just some blue mobs, you know. Otherwise, what I could do if it ain't a whole lot happening, what I might do is I might leave stream up, go grab a snack. Might put on Inter Miami's playing I think PSG, the Club World Cup. I might hang out and watch that a little bit, just in the background. But I'm here, I'm on. I want to do it. I'm opening up myself to the possibilities. It's just a little slow. Maybe in the next night cycle, I'll log into the other side, see how Apsu's doing. Ah, of course this fire beetle would be bugged. You should go play Pantheon Rogue and compare. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, it's crazy. I never played any other class in Pantheon other than Cleric. I tend to just take something and run with it. But I was interested in Summoner for a while. I think Summoners are really cool. Man, this is one of those things. You're just grateful for the daylight, you know? You really are. They got the ambience down. But yeah, Vendini, I hear you. There's a lot more depth in the classes. What I do like about Monsters and Memories, though, is like the race class combos and all the different options. They came out with a lot of things right out of the gate. Then I guess you could say that, you know, there's Archer and also Ranger, and kind of hard to distinguish the difference. And then, you know, you have your traditional like Warrior, Paladin, Shadow Knight deal going on, but then they also introduced the Inquisitor class, which, you know, I'd be interested to see how that kind of fits into the whole thing as well. I mean, there's certainly a lot of options, you know, and I don't know. I'm into it. Looking for rattlesnakes. Oh, here's one. Looks like a lot of people have the same idea. You can get the rattlesnake skin. Oh shit, this person's almost dead. I'm gonna try to... They almost didn't make it. I could have stepped over their body to take the rattlesnake skin. You know, I was interested in Beastmaster as well, but then Marks was playing it. I might dabble, if I can't find anything here in the next, like, I don't know, little bit. I think I might swap over. Oh, a blister beetle is yellow. I like a hybrid class. I really, really like that idea. Oh, Nephimus texted me. Let's see. Okay. I think his parents are gonna stop by or something. So we might be in for some duo action then. That's exciting. Duo is always fun. Daimlos is playing Inquisitor. Okay, nice. I'll have to see how he likes it. My dream is to just have... I like the hybrid classes the most, so I want like a Shadow Knight. I might take a break from Necromancer. I've played a Necromancer a lot in E99, and if this is going to be like very similar, I think I want to try Shadow Knight instead, because you're basically a badass tank with Necromancer-like capabilities. So I might try that. And then... Oh, my rattlesnake. Let's get that 87 copper, baby. This was my dream today. It's just spamming these rattlesnakes while looking for a group. Oh, and we get a snake fang. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, so just basically Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, or Beastmaster, whatever it's called, and then I don't know, just something. Yeah, maybe like cleric, a snake, a rotting skeleton. That's fine. I think this is like still level 1 overlapping stuff. The cool thing is Swift Strike seems to come up pretty good. And you can basically keep... I just realized this too. I must have not been paying attention. Oh, thanks, Vendini. You can basically keep haste. You can basically keep haste on yourself. For the entirety. I wish there was something more going on. You see, the problem too with these kind of games is, in a way, it's like, if there's not much going on, there's not much going on, you know, and you just don't. That's basically it. I don't know. Thank you, my friend. Now I'm going. I can actually maybe take on like some of the yellow cons over there now that I have this thorns. Then you just find stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm on my way. I've gotten like a yellow, almost like a yellow and a half, I want to say. But then, do you know what I noticed too? Like, one thing that I notice is people who, they want to find a group, like 10 people will log on and just, they'll have LFG on and just sit there and then log off and say, oh, I can't find a group. I think, yeah, sometimes you just got to step up and be the one to take charge. But yeah, like people are already in the double digits of levels. Where's a yellow con? I was thinking rattlesnakes spawn around here somewhere. A large rat. I don't think I can take these beetles here. Wait, I think I see a rattlesnake over there. Oh, baby, here it is. A yellow rattlesnake. This is the one that got me earlier. I'm gonna do it. I have like 8 minutes on these thorns. I got 130 health. Watch this. Ooh, baby, feel that backstab for 7 points of damage. Okay, so I got my damage shield. I got Vendini with me. This is great. Thank you, Vendini. Yeah, 5 points of damage. Man, this is awesome. I remember when druids used to power level people back in the day. I really want to try that Wormsbane dungeon. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty set up for success because I have like this little newbie dagger that I quested for. Man, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Vendini. I couldn't have done that without you. At least with the thorns, it probably would have been like an even match. This giant spider is red. This is red. There's like a yellow con way out there, but I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to push it here. I'm really just looking for that 87 copper. Oh, here's another rattlesnake. My dream is just to kill these rattlesnakes and get the skins. Five points of damage for backstab. That kind of sucks. I have some small self buffs that I can do here. And see, look, my regular stab, it hits for 11 points of damage just from the front. But when you backstab, it does less. I don't like this. And Vendini, you're in no way obligated to stay and hang out. I'm just kind of rambling as I go through here and try to kill some of these creatures in the desert. That's just kind of the plan. I'm open to... I don't know if like you would get any XP out of this. I think the difference was 5 or 6 levels. A sickened Ashira. I'm gonna stay away. Giant fire beetle is yellow. Here's another rattlesnake. This one is an even con. But with... I think you need to be 6. Okay. Well. Dang it. Yeah. So I got like... a yellow and 2 blues. So my buddy Waldo, who said he... My buddy Waldo, who said that he tried this game because of me, wants to try for that dungeon. I believe he is a 9 enchanter. So see, we might have a group right there. I just need level 6 in order for Vendini to get experience. Absolutely. I'm grinding hard to make it to level 6. And then I think once Nephemus gets on, he'll probably want some duo action. So I might do that. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty much just open to anything. Can I take this yellow con beetle? I don't like how backstab from stealth does less damage than just attacking from the front. I actually can't do this without Vendini, because they're hitting me for like 18 damage. Did I reply to that guy? Okay, I did. I kind of have it set to where... Let's see... I gotta do this later. Dude, Vendini, this is awesome. Alright. Okay. Here's another rattlesnake. There's actually 2 of them. If they're social, we might get the other one. Oh, and the desert madman. I need like a throwing. I need yeah, some kind of ranged. I think would be nice. And this is great. I'm feeling it. So basically, almost one yellow away. Just happy to help. Man, Vendini, I really appreciate it. We might have an adventure on our hands. No rattlesnake skin. I'll try to get this one here. The madman is what killed Militus and I the other night. We were like setting up for that camp and he came and got us in the darkness. Okay, so now we're 1 yellow away from 6. I forget exactly what I get. And then also, so this enchanter, he hooked me up with agility and dex earrings. So that was a nice little boost. I know dex is pretty much gonna be my thing as a rogue. Try to get behind here. And so Waldo said he's going AFK for about 5 to 10 minutes. We got a rattlesnake skin, nice. There's another one over here. Sick into Shira. I kind of want to stay away from those guys. I'm assuming they're going to have really bad dots. Uh-oh, Daimlos is on. Here we go. Level 8. Man, what a perfect day this is turning out to be. Okay. Oh, I got turned around here. There was another rattlesnake. Thank you, Vendini. Where is my snake skin? Oh, it's here. Okay. This is perfect. Easy money. It's just a matter of chance here. Okay. And I don't think I have anything beneficial at 6. Happy to help and invite him to your group. Who? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, Vendini. I'm sorry, man. I let you down. I didn't see it. I saw that he was around somewhere, like on my text. They have stealth. I flew too close to the sun is what happened. I thought I was invincible. Sorry, Vendini. I got a little bit, what's the word called? I got a little bit eager. Oh, man. I lost a little bit of XP. That was my fault. That was my fault. I spun the camera around and I got turned around. Let me see. Let's see. Greetings, good sir. How are you liking the Inquisitor class? Also, what are you up to today? Want to rage and kill some stuff? At that rate, I was gonna level up in a few minutes. Then I can group with you. But just message Daimlos. Funny story. Other than I chatted with Daimlos for the podcast and it was great. And then He invited me to play one time, like late on one of the like last couple playtests ago, and we weren't able to link up. So now he's on today, and we'll see. And also too, I have a 9 enchanter as well that's around if we need somebody, like if we need an adventuring party. Oh hey. Wow, awesome armor. Really, really cool. Looking good in the crisp all green. Sure. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. I think it's over here somewhere. Thank you, Daimlos. Let's see. Nephemus messaged me as well. No, that's okay. I'm actually not sure where I died. Not sure where it is exactly. I think if I do drag corpse. Skin a marink. It was a rattlesnake and also oh hey, Vendini's here as well. I'm not sure where it was exactly. I think it's like over one of these hills. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry, Daimlos. I accidentally canceled. I don't see it. It might be over one of these hills. Dude, corpse runs suck, man. Like, why? I don't think we went that far, did we? I think I can technically just run around and click this until it... Here it is. I wish you could loot all as an option. That would be awesome. Oh, I lost sight of them. But it's all good. I got it. Yeah, I accidentally declined. Um, so there's a couple great options because we have. What? Why is this? Oh, here it is. I I figured it out. It was waiting to either be accepted or rejected. See, the beautiful thing is we have everything we need. We have a tank, a healer, and a DPS. I did indeed get XP. Wow. What a great day. So, we have so many possibilities now. Let's see. Are you guys in voice chat? I'm a swashbuckler, but hoping I can ditch it in a few levels for dual wield. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be great. Oh, hey, do you know what's cool? You can see the neck crank. So like if someone is looking at somebody, you can you can like look over at them. That's pretty nice. Do you guys have any exciting plans for the remainder of the playtest? Uh, once darkness sets in, it's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, no worries. This worked out great because I was just sort of meandering around aimlessly. Um, and I like having plans that I can stick to. Nafima said he may or may not get on, you know, he's not sure, and I kind of have just like this block of time, so I kind of wanted to get as much done as I could as well. But really it just kind of devolves to running around the desert here, doing the best I can. So, I mean, with Vendini's help, I pretty much was able to get close to 6. I wish backstab would do a little more damage here. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Easy money. Dang, I didn't get a chance to get on last test. Yeah, I think as long as we stay within 5 levels of each other, we should be good to link up. Wizard seems interesting too. He's got the trident. Great. Okay. So one more yellow and I'm there. This is nice though. It's very cozy. Don't worry, whenever it gets dark, I will have a fire beetle eye for us so we can see. Rattlesnakes, my fave. Yeah, oddly enough, backstab just does less damage rather than just hitting it. Man, what weapon is that Daimlos has? That's very interesting. It's called a salad fork. Wow. Well, yeah, it technically is, if you think about it. Where did you get your piercing web? Oh. I had a giant lag spike there. I realized I didn't have Snoo Snoo added. Guys, if it gets to the point where you guys want to take on a big undertaking, giant dungeon kind of a thing, you know, I'm happy to drop group for more seasoned members, because right now, honestly, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this dagger. It's got some nice stats. Only 4 damage piercer though. I think there was a weapon like that in EverQuest. It was like a piercing weapon, a two-hand piercer. I remember 2H piercing webs in EQ. It didn't take off, but it was fun concept. I like the friend system that they have going. It's like, it's really easy to see. Faction system is cool as well. My fire beetle, I ran out of juice. I was going all out on these. So this is great. I think there's a wiki actually. Just reference that real quick. Because I know you kind of get something every level as a rogue. I think the level 6 ability is avoidance. You attempt to avoid magical attacks, reducing magical damage dealt to you by 40% for 3 seconds. So, I mean, it's not really going to be a game changer for me, so I'm not going to stress about the level 6 ability right now. So I think I'm good. I'm good to go. I got plenty of room. I got food, drink, whatever. So I think I'll be okay to just continue adventuring. Got some like 4 blues, 4.5 blues to 6. I'm most excited for dual wielding at level. Hey, sharing pizza. Greetings, my friend. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just living the dream. I'm getting into some Monsters and Memories action here. Finally found a group. So it's going to be very exciting. Hope you're doing great as well. And hope your weekend's been great. Oh. I'll incapacitate him if I have to. See, that's the thing. Yeah. That was really, really cool. I have something like that, but I'm sure it's not the same. It's only 4 seconds. And even me, I was kind of curious how Inquisitor would fit in with like the current tank setup. That's very, very interesting. There's someone called Drac, but it's the fake Drac. Okay. There we go. So, yeah. That's it. Looks like a quiet day overall, though, for Monster. Well, good save. Good save. Oh man, the darkness is really pervasive. So it's 9 p.m. So the darkness is just starting. Where can you sell scarab shells? That's a good question. I kind of want to know that too. Blacksmith. Stone bed. Hey Cypress. Yeah, it's too dark for me. I like to see what I'm playing. Yeah. Darkness is very pervasive in this game for sure. It gets to the point like the comfort of the light is really a thing here. I agree. Like I've had people say like, man, the stream is like unwatchable because it's like pure darkness. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better as we get like better and better light sources and stuff. Yeah. Man, this is great. The adventurers are assembling. Ah, my fire beetle eye ran out as well. I got one more. But I agree, like it's darkness is dark for sure, for sure. Are you trying this this playtest, I realized like people either love it or hate it, kind of a thing. You did try it, but it's too dark. Yeah. Maybe you can use the darkness to just kind of go back to the city, go and hang out and do some stuff, and then during the day you can come out. Because for me, the morning light is very beautiful. That's one of my favorite things. Look at all the spell effects, man. This is so nostalgic. You were doing that? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's not everybody's cup of tea, and it is frustrating to keep refueling light sources. I think they might eventually make that adjustment, though. That's just my opinion, but yeah. Wow. Man, this is great. I feel like as a rogue, I'm not contributing a whole lot. Giant train. I'm gonna stealth here. Stay off the shoreline. 4th of July. Yeah. Bearing Pizza says, I'm trying to understand what's going on. What's the goal right now? Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, full context, sharing pizza, you don't really play MMOs, but the idea is that you know, it's a group-based game. So like right now, I'm linking up with some friends here. We have a Shadow Knight, which is a tank. We have an Inquisitor, which is like it's also a tank, but kind of like spellcaster based. And wait, where is everybody? I thought I had like some video on in the background or something, but anyway. The goal is to just have fun, level up. Wait a second. I think I'm hearing like some weird feedback here. That's what it is. It was bugging me a little. Okay. Sorry guys. I'm coming. How can I explain this to someone who doesn't play MMOs? Basically, yeah, sharing pizza. We're just kind of banding together. The game is very difficult to play by yourself. I'm a rogue, which is like very group dependent, and you need a group because so like the tank can keep the attention of the enemy, and I can backstab, which is like my big ability, you know. And so everybody just kind of contributes as a group, and we share the loot, share the experience. And you just push on to tougher, more challenging areas, and you got to work together to get the gear that's harder to get. And well, I guess I'm not selling it very well, but it's just that beautiful MMO charm that's missing from modern day stuff, where like everything's just automatic. You queue in, you don't have to think about groups, you never really see the people again, you know. You just, but in this is like more of a true sandbox experience where we all have to work together to get ahead, you know. I guess that's kind of the goal. The goal is just to level up and become stronger, I guess. That's always been what I really like about it. Not going to lie, I do like this game more than Pantheon. Yeah, I like Pantheon. I'm leaning more towards this game. I'd like to see more of it. Do you think you'll stick around Cyprus, or you think you're done? Maybe you can come back after like some more updates and stuff. You can, you can check it out. I might want to try another class maybe eventually. Like I was really interested in the hybrid classes like Beastmaster. Um but Rogue was my like original. I like the idea of like a pure DPS, just raw damage, physical fighter kind of a thing. I do like the idea in the daytime. I know. I love the daytime too. Maybe druids will eventually become powerful enough to where they can alter the weather. That would be cool. Or maybe a zone where it's like the same ambient light where you don't have to worry about the darkness. I'm sure we can conquer that as the player base. I'm sure we'll band together and figure out something, or they'll give us some options. I don't know. Sharing Pizza says right on. The closest I've come to playing an MMO is like old school RuneScape or Diablo, so I get the main idea, but the action in this game just isn't doing it for me. But I love that you love it. Yeah, it does seem a little slow paced. It's one of those things like you kind of just have to try it, I think. Rather than watch, I suppose. So see, right now, he's tanking it, and I have the opportunity to backstab. I like this game, like the scale. I like how you can see the city from many zones away. The skybox, I think is really beautiful. I'm really enjoying it. Hey McLeod, greetings. Try a goblin. They can see in the dark. Then just log on the goblin during the night. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm playing a human, which is my favorite in MMOs. So humans aren't really good at... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a madman on our hands. Are we gonna take him? That was close. Wow. God tier healing. That was God tier healing. I was even... I was just... I thought things were just going horribly wrong, and all I could do is just watch in horror. But Vendini, who pulled off some God tier healing, got us through that. Man, that was amazing. Wow. Ooh, I totally lost my train of thought. Yeah, so goblins can see in the dark. Interesting. My problem with Pantheon, it seems all DPS are required to debuff targets. I just want to be a rogue and stab, not constantly debuffing. What level do you get to dual wield as a rogue? It's level 10. Level 10. I have some light CC stuff that I can use to kind of help. But these guys are amazing. Wow, these zombies are rich as well. That was close. I can't tell if Vendini... I thought Vendini's character was a girl, but I think it's a guy. I know Snoo's character is a girl, because I can hear, like, the girly yelp as he jumps. Totally a dude. Man, I did not realize that. In the beginning, I thought you were, like, a hot elf chick. Because I'm kind of like that, and actually Mrs. Heim dissuaded me. She was like, if I'm going to play this and we're going to play, I don't want you to be a girl and I be a girl, you know? So I just stuck with my usual bald guy with a mustache kind of a thing. But typically I like to have fun in these kind of games, so I like to make my character something that, I don't know, I'm not, I guess. I don't know, I usually like to make some, like, hot chick as my character. I don't know. By the way, if you guys are in voice chat, I'd be happy to jump in. You always have amazing perspective when it comes to this. I'll stop rambling so we can focus. Whenever we got into that crazy situation, I almost, like, I didn't know what to do. I kind of froze up there for a second. I have a jab and an incapacitate that kind of helps out in a bad situation, but only for a few seconds. And that's assuming that I can get the hit, and then assuming that everybody else knows as well, you know? Wait, what's this? Wow. Tattered. Okay, beautiful so far, beautiful. Madman coming, I think. What does the purple health mean? Is that like a poison? I wish I could see like a threat meter. That would be kind of cool. It's a root? Okay. Burning embers. Wow. My fire beetle eye. wore off. There you go, Cypress. There's the darkness now. Yeah, so we're just out here. We're killing these. My favorite part. It's, yeah, it is like horrifically dark for sure. It's too realistic. Like, got the spider here. I think I'm behind it. Now, if there was like a really bright moon, it would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They should incorporate some kind of moonlight. That's really funny. Someone says, how would anyone get any sleep in that green castle all lit up like that? That is true. That's a really nice point of interest, how it kind of draws your attention to it. But yeah, definitely. See, there you go. Someone's, Daimlo says, I really hate being a human in this night blindness. Yeah. One thing, too, that's kind of lost from games is, like, racial innate abilities. So, like, it gets to a point where, like, it doesn't matter what class you are. Because you just have, like, god-tier power creep and everything. But one of the cool things in this game is, like, races matter. So as McLeod said earlier, if you're a goblin, you can see in the dark, no problem. If you're a human, you can't. So that's like a disadvantage, you know? And I'm sure there's gonna be caves and, like, really dark areas where it would be a disadvantage. I don't know, I just think it's cool. Or, like, elves are smarter. Dwarves are stronger physically, and ogres and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. Like, I think that's important. So, like, choices do matter, you know? Yeah, I can't see. Maybe what we could do is, in the next night cycle, we could go to, like, the Wormsbane tomb or something like that. Just a second. For some reason, my alerts aren't. My alerts have been broken for a long time. With... I don't know if that'll help it. But... I'm almost level 6. We're missing our fire makers. Yeah. My fire beetle eyes are all out. Yeah, guys, I know this isn't, like, good for, like, the viewing experience, I suppose. I wish there was moonlight or something. Yeah, Cypress, that's a really good idea about moonlight. It looks like dawn is coming though, which is good. At least you are cool. Yeah, I'm okay. It's really these guys that are cool. And it's great because we have everything we need for like a core group, a core adventuring experience. We have tank, off tank, DPS, healer, buffs. It's great. It looks like the beautiful sunrise is coming. So that's wonderful. I'm almost there, lads. I'm almost there. Oops, sorry. I got a little eager there. Beautiful light is coming finally. One more blue and I should have it. And that's really cool, like a Shadow Knight pet. That's awesome. But man, one thing that I just really love is how daylight comes. The sun is rising, the ambient music, you can kind of see the big sun over the city. Oh, that's so beautiful. Come on. Are you kidding me? Sunrise, that's worth a toast. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. They really nailed the ambience down. Like, I can't stress that enough. Like, even in this, and it's only gonna get better. Actually, I think it's only gonna get better. But they really nailed it down. It's really important, like, how you feel in certain places and zones, and very important, especially if you're gonna be going through those like meditative experiences, you know, just like killing with your friends and kind of going through the same stuff. I didn't even know that we were at these like old ruins. That's awesome. I like the effect of mesmerize as well. Wow. Oh, just a sec. Gotta text Mrs. Heim here. Yes, level 6. Awesome. Awesome. So we immediately got around 23 more HP. Gonna get some nice stat boosts now. Man, this is great. Yep, so level 6 now, and I'll be able to hopefully keep up more. Yeah, I can't wait for dual wield. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, and already like half a blue in. Excellent. You know what I think I'm gonna do? This has a cooldown. The cooldown of this, I'm gonna swap it, I think. So I want to be able to use jab more regularly. I think that's just gonna feel a little better. Let's see, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, okay, yeah. Seconds. Okay, so I can't spam that. Let me see here. Put jab up here, and I'm gonna put dexterous down here. It's nice that we can get these guys now. Second Ashira is on Daimlos. Oh. I wonder why. I didn't see what happened. Thought we were doing great. Look how beautiful the coast is. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, it's red. That's why. You know, Vendini, I do agree. At first, I was like, nah, you look great about needing to eat a cheeseburger. But now that I see that your character is a guy, I agree that you should eat a cheeseburger. I think, you know what it is? It's the hood, though, I think. I think the hood just makes, I don't know, it's like disproportionate, but I love it. Because wisdom, you know, is key for druids, and you certainly look very wise. Chompers is named on the beach. Wow. I'd love to see it. I think I have heard people talking about a named alligator or crocodile. Or a vampirism, that's cool. I think we got a good party here. Okay, awesome. We made it. Let's see here. PSG is destroying Inter Miami. I'll be right back, lads. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. So give me 1 sec. back, my friends. I got a nice ice cold seltzer water. It's great. Headphones are charged. The buffs that Inquisitors get too are really interesting. It's actually not even a warrior. It's more like a paladin and an enchanter, which is really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a really interesting class. I'm very curious about it myself. The pet is really cool. So see, yeah, it's already yellow. Like Shadow Knights also get a pet. Oh man, that's awesome. For this RP walk. I'm ready anytime. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that I found a group. I found some action, and not only that, but with some awesome people. This is great. I just hope I don't fall too far behind. I want to be able to help fill a slot if needed. I do like that they gave rogues some solo capability, which is really cool. I want to get into poisons more, and I want to get into bind wound. But I think on the next playtest, I might like figure out the trait skills and stuff. Trait skills kind of, I don't know. I find it tedious, you know. Like I just want to play, and I mean, some people have a different definition of play, but for me, play is just like, I just want to kill some stuff. I want to level up. I want to kind of crafted gear is good, but I like the idea of like earning raid loot. To me, that's the most exciting. So I tend to avoid raid skills. Just too tedious for me. But I do want to get into poisons, and I like the idea of whittling enemies down. So I hope this game doesn't go that route over everything just deteriorates into like damage. Vendini is invisible on my screen. You guys want me to get some? I thought I saw a survivalist merchant selling some. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, making fires and stuff isn't something I can do either. Oh, there's Waldo. I wonder what that boat is, or that whatever that thing in the distance is, if we can get to it. I tend to stick with classes that can solo if you have to. Being fully dependent on group class might be fun in a good guild. Yeah, I agree. I agree, McLeod. What are you playing in this game? Like what class have you? Man, look how good the water looks. Wow. There's Waldo. Wizard. Nice to see you out here. I did end up finding a group in the desert to kill some things. And yeah, no problem, Gulo. No problem. This is my friend Waldo that I met playing this game, and he said he tried it out because of me. So that's really awesome. Um, friend. Yeah, Waldo helped me out a lot. He gave me these earrings here that I have, so I have like 1 AC, plus 1 agility, plus 1 dex. Pretty cool, pretty cool. He hooked me up, which was very nice of him. So that's why I feel like and then I have this dagger with stats, so there's a sea monster. You must be trolling me. I wonder what that boat in the distance is. I wonder what the boat in the distance is. I'll get to it someday. I might make a throwaway character and see how far I get. That's cool, McLeod. That's cool. Wizard must be a lot of fun. Direct damage action. see who's offline. I don't even think I know Coronator's character on here. He's just barely been on. Okay. Yeah, Fire Beetle eyes are out of juice. Sorry guys, I'll need to see what my... You know, I wonder... I wonder what my trade skills were that I got. Waldo is welcome if he's available. Let me ask. He was trying to organize a group, but there just weren't enough people on. Getting some weird lag here. I'm not sure if he has a group already. He said he would love to if there is... I forget, how many people do we have? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His groups 6. I played one in EQ. I got to the high end of rating and did really well, but that was a long time ago. That's awesome, McLeod, yeah. I love grouping with wizards in EverQuest. Man, that game had such an impact on me. Like, to this day, the classes, like, the combinations, I get on EverQuest live, honestly. I don't play it, but I just like to just sit there and, like, bask in it, you know, in Norath. Yeah, I played Rogue for the most part in EverQuest. I went through some raids. I think Plane of Time was pretty much like the height of my raiding career, I guess you could say. Planes of Power era. After that, I kind of slowed down a little bit and then just kind of phased out to other games. But man, yeah, EverQuest was amazing. What do we need? I think we need like another DPS probably. But that's if we like really want to go hard this playtest. My dream is to make it to level 10. I really want to experience dual wield. I want to get rid of this stupid buckler. Is there a way is there a way to find out what specializations you chose? I forgot. Oh, Marx is coming eventually. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you guys for having me, by the way. This is absolutely great. I know I'm a little bit behind. I tried my best, you know, but this is awesome. It's always really fun getting to play with you guys. I promise this game will it'll grow on you, trust me. There's just so much, like, look at that castle in the distance. This is amazing. There's zones we haven't even seen yet. I bet you they've hidden stuff that they're just waiting for people to find too. I'm just shilling it really hard. I can't help it. Yeah, so Waldo is going to be an enchanter, so that's good CC if something goes horribly wrong. You can actually cover more distance if you think about it. I guess it eats your stamina though. Hey, do you know what? Actually, Gulo, I can't help but think of Dorkachu when the subject of enchanters come up, because that's what, you know, that's what she's playing on Pantheon. And I guess she is sitting out on Monsters and Memories, or maybe I just, she wasn't on the last couple playtests, because that seems to be like the core. It seems to be like the enchanter in the group. Because yeah, I felt like someone was missing. She has a enchanter, but she's only like 3. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I was stressing. Vendini logged on. I saw he's level 10. Like, oh man. Oh, nice. This is it. Looks like there's another group here. See, that's another thing. Most people, are like far ahead. That's why I didn't see many players in the newbie area. Wow. See, I haven't ever been this far. This is amazing. Look at this waterfall area here. Wow. You guys ever think they'll do like an Ixar? That would be awesome. Wow. So this is a spider dungeon that you were talking about. That's awesome. Bested Crypt. Very interesting. Very interesting. I love that. I'm gonna kill this Crypt spiderling here. Shit, where's my I need an assist button. Don't worry guys, whenever I get a better piercing weapon, this is gonna be great. Hang on just a second. I think I need to make a... How can I make a macro? Let's see. Where was that? I don't know what this interaction screen is. Like, it pops up from time to time. I feel like I was just looking at it. It wouldn't be option. Assist is F. Okay, that's interesting. So if I hit F, how do you make... I swear I was just looking at it, now I can't find it. I realize I don't... Oh, okay, here it is. I'm just gonna call this assist, right? Assist MT, I guess. This. Where do I put it? Right there. Okay, cool. I think I got it. I gotta get better at this kind of stuff, especially as I think there's a ability later where you can ambush, so it'll be like you hide, make sure you have the target, and then come out of stealth. You have to do it from stealth in order for it to be effective, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I definitely need like a better piercing weapon for my backstabs. My goal is just to have a really strong, slow piercing weapon and then like a fast offhand. I think that'll be the way to go. One thing I remember about Shadow Knight is they always held aggro the best, important when you're a wizard. Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct, McLeod. Actually, I think Shadow Knight is considered the best tank in EverQuest. Even to this day, like, even in live EQ, I think Shadow Knight is god tier tank. Awesome. Excellent. I love that ambient, mysterious, eerie music and like the crackling of the torch. This is what it's all about. What is this place called? Mini Crypt. We're the only ones in here. I love that though. Okay. I'm attempting to stun every time it's up. Yeah, I mean, you just can't go wrong with like a self-healing tank, you know? A Shadow Knight is such a perfect concept. Like, yeah, like a self-sustaining tank basically that can just make his enemies weaker while powering up himself. Yeah, like amazing. And a pet. Like, are you kidding me? I can't see. I don't want to venture too far and pull. So, sorry guys. I couldn't see anything. zone? Or are we doing it? That was scary for a while. God tier CC. Okay. Wow. That was exhilarating. Yeah. That was amazing. That was amazing. Wow.
All jacked up now.
Speak of the devil.
There he is.
Hey guys, wow.
Welcome.
Great work.
Good
Great work,
episode.
everybody.
Thanks. No, that was great.
Well, you know, we've been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
I expect greatness out of this group.
Yep. Even without the voice chat, it was just evident. You guys know what you're doing. Let's see.
You can invite Marks, I think he's in game.
He ignored it.
I think they need to move the ignore option to the last one. And it's odd to me that the first option is ignore.
Yeah, the far left one doesn't make sense.
You know, I will say this zone, it kind of looks like the other one, like the Wormsbane lair.
I believe it is a similar layout, yes.
But it's still amazing.
This is kind of as far as we've ever ventured into it, is this little area. We're breaking new ground as we speak.
See, I know, this is awesome. This will give you something just to look forward to, you know, the exploration, and it's great. I'm sure there's so many hidden things that they've added and names, and yeah, it'll be great. Hope we can find some gear.
Marks
would be
bring
nice.
Slayheim a better weapon.
What weapon does he have?
So right now I have just the quest dagger that you get from the rogue quest. It's a 4 damage, 23 delay, +1 strength, +1 dexterity, and 10 HP. I mean,
Probably
it's,
gonna be his best.
yeah,
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good weapon. Yeah.
it's pretty decent.
When do you get dual wield?
I get it at level 10, I believe.
10, yeah.
Also, he's not doing damage because he's, I don't know, 6. It's gonna be aight.
Yeah, I believe I'm missing a lot. Like, some of my abilities aren't landing, but I'm doing the
I
best
mean,
I
if
can. I'm
if
scanning.
zombies are open on Marx's way by, we can definitely switch back to that.
I mean, this is fine.
And when Marx comes, it'll be a DPS boost. So
I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
come on, give him some credit.
Got 2.
I really don't like having to run to all these different vendors.
Yeah, not my favorite thing.
My pet won't stop attacking the Guardian. Like, I kept pulling it off and putting it on the other mob, and it keeps attacking the Guardian.
Did you do back then attack, or did you just change the attack?
Oh no, I was hitting follow. I was hitting follow. And
Yeah. Just do attack. Just target the new target and hit attack. It usually works better. Because if you hit back or follow and it gets hit again while it's on the way to you, it'll turn around and attack whatever it's hitting it. That's what I found. I just fight and just doing weird shit. This guy's name is Guano Knuckle.
Poop knuckle.
How many knuckles deep?
Guano deep, I guess.
Bat poop knuckle.
We're not streaming, are we?
Yeah, we are.
You sure are.
Streaming.
You've already got him banned on YouTube for saying that.
I definitely don't want to know what a Crypt Keeper is.
You used to sing with him, choir.
He's dead now.
Oh boy, now I feel bad.
I'm just kidding. He's still laid up though.
Oh, there's mobs up in the ceiling. They're in the
What?
spider webs.
Cool.
Yeah, look at this. There's a crypt guardian up there walking in the spider webs.
Slay, you better go look
So,
at that. for
Leave
your
a
stream.
message.
Yeah, no, that's great. My only thing is I was kind of afraid to inch up in the darkness because I know there's spots in the other one where you can fall through the floor.
Oh god, really?
You
I can't
just reminded me of that. Now I'm scared.
I can't see anything either. My human eyes are just really bad at night vision, so it's kind of difficult to see, but I'll go and take a look.
I hate it. Being a human.
I can give you Fire Beetle. I have one charged one left on me if you want it.
No, it's okay.
I mean, if you see that torch, oh crap, we got another spawn.
Yeah, I see him. I see him up on the web there.
Up on the spider web up there.
See, that's what I'm scared to go. That's why I was saying earlier. I'll just let the pet kill it, hopefully. It's like there's another group moving in.
I saw a guy named Dwarf. I don't know.
Oh god.
I've seen this
I
Deej
totally
guy
forgot
in the
about
chat.
that guy.
Oh man, my buddy Nafina's finally made it on. Wow.
Oh, now Slay's gonna ditch us for his buddy.
No, I'm all in. I want to explore this crypt.
Oh, who's got that?
Wow,
Who
look
does
at that.
that?
The dungeon was just suddenly lit up.
And they all died. Yeah, we're just gonna stay back. It's kind of you. Should have let him die.
I think he's
Hashtag
down.
community matters.
Chat here.
Did you see where they got those mobs from? Those 3 mobs came from up there on that little area I was talking.
Second, let's see. He's a level 2 druid. That's what he decided to go with.
Well, he's gonna have a miserable life.
No, he's not. Tell him to make a shaman, though. They're way better.
I think that was his main class in E99. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna get him into
That
this.
pet will not listen to me. Come on. I'm spamming the back button. He's just dying. This idiot pet.
No, that happens too. They're getting hit a lot, and there's no, like, if you put stay, there's no hold where they don't attack.
There's no, yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. The controls feel a little wonky. It definitely needs some work.
Yeah, there needs to be a passive button you can click.
Yeah, like a passive. Just let it stay here. Don't attack anything unless I tell you to.
A yellow and some change in already, so this is great. This is great.
Pretty good.
Making noise. Who's Waldo?
Geraldo Daldo.
Where's Waldo?
Waldo
Why
is
is Waldo?
he's just a guy that I met playing the game the other day. He just happened to be around and we had a spot. He hooked me up with some earrings that are pretty nice.
He's an enchanter, and I don't care who he is because he's giving me mana. So
Yeah.
He's probably listening to the stream right now, and he's like, "Oh, he doesn't care about me. He just cares about my mana regen."
I cares
that
about
Vendini guy.
his or her
So you didn't
amazing
me for my surges
mana
of
return.
Are you guys pretty happy with your class choices and are just gonna go forward, or you think you might roll something else eventually? It seems pretty cool so far, like the balance, I suppose.
I'd probably go Necro over Beast Lord at first, for sure.
Yeah, I'll probably play around.
Nice.
I'm grabbing this guy. I'll probably play around with some other classes and see how they feel. But I mean, Shadow Knight feels pretty good so far. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna end up playing.
Druid is druidy.
Oh, that's a train.
Oh shit.
Druid needs more buffs, huh?
Get out!
Get out!
Get
Get
out
out!
now!
Go.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got out.
Just heard someone yelp in pain. I think it was Gulo's character.
Problem with the healers is only one has res. I think that's a major.
Yeah.
It's a big blow.
Volume.
Looks like we all made it.
Except for Snooze Snooze Pet.
I mean, that's also according to the wiki. The wiki's out of date, so I'm not sure
Yeah.
because there's definitely stuff on the vendors that's not on the wiki. So maybe eventually Shaman and Druid get some sort of res.
So Vendini, do you believe that Nephemus should just go Shaman over a Druid from your experience? He was asking, told him.
I would, if I went back, I'd probably make a Shaman because you get about all the same stuff until you get ports. I don't know how useful ports are in this game yet, but
But as a healer, Shaman, better off.
I think Shaman, you get haste, you get debuffs, you get the same heals as the Druid, plus you get a group heal at like level 8, I think.
Everyone loves druids. Nobody likes druids.
What?
You heard me.
I was really curious about the Beastmaster class. I'm curious how you like it, Marks.
It's okay. It has one attack and one melee attack and one fire nuke.
Hmm.
Does get a heal and some
Pretty sweet, you know. It's like,
like
Monk.
disease protection and electric protection or something.
Hmm.
Right now, seems kind of strong at this level. Who wants a torch? Who wants to be the torch bearer?
Slayham needs a torch because he's streaming.
I can do it. I mean, I have a shield that's doing nothing in my offhand, so I mean, happy to do that. But no worries if you.
Yep. I got plenty of. We'll be able to run a torch the whole time. Wow. If we have any cloth, I can make better torches. Patches of cloth.
I have some in the bank.
If any drops.
Lots of spider silk.
Oh yeah. I doubt that'll work, but makes sense why there wouldn't be cloth.
It's like two guys called Scythe. Native. That. It's weird. It's like
You
a
guys
Yeah,
zone in?
back in, yeah.
This is much better. Thank you for the light.
Welcome.
It's gonna pop babies.
shit, I zoned out.
Noob.
Yeah.
I guess Slay has no faith in us. He's like, screw this, I'm out of here. These guys are gonna die.
And I'm
Trust you guys completely. Like even earlier when we
Oh,
were
that's
getting all
wrong.
Bad
those
idea.
ads,
Bad idea.
I was so I was like, are they zoning? Are we gonna do it? But we just silently pulled it off.
He's like, these guys are crazy. There's like 14 spiders here.
I did think that. Yeah. You guys know like when, maybe like another level or so, it seems like there's a very harsh penalty for attacking retcons, I suppose. Because like
Oh yeah.
my attacks just don't seem to be doing a whole lot, you know? And it's not me. I think it's just, I don't know. The odds
I
are
think it's designed that way.
let's see.
Poison. I'm
No, you
curious.
ain't.
Made a baby. Baby dead.
See your pet's name.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
I was just thinking about what the name was. You charm one?
Fuck yeah, I did.
That's awesome. It needs a something to, like a star next to the name. Or
yeah, it
something.
means like a marker.
Well, it comes underneath him in the group UI. Like your guys' pets are underneath you. It pops underneath them for the 15 or 30 seconds. How long is it?
1-5.
That's good. That's the best crowd control there is.
I can only do it once every 5 minutes.
Mm.
That's poopy diaper.
Well, that's your first level of it. For a tank,
It's pretty sick.
Tank-ish.
how good's the tanking, huh?
Tanking's good.
I mean, I feel like Ghoul is tanking, so.
And come Biggie boy.
Well, that's because he's level 10.
Haha, suck it.
Nine.
He's level 9.
Gotta add.
Oh, that's right.
Every 5 minutes.
TM.
Not a complete charm, not a complete charm, TM.
Yeah,
Is this our spot?
I think so.
Pretty
can-
much.
We can kind of explore a little bit, but Mark's gonna die because he
There
got
you
8.
go.
Yeah, I can't get it off him. Whatever he did, it's mad. I've been chain
I
taunting.
don't have fast enough heals. There we go. I believe Marks might have saw the light for a split second.
Marks' dual wheel damage is too strong.
Not enough heals for you.
I'm chained like Chappin. Trying to stay alive.
Get your heal on it,
Really?
Mark.
No!
Alright, I was all in on killing.
Oh, I
man,
can't
it's gone on
cure
the
this
opposite
poison.
side of the city.
I'm gonna join you right away. Can't cure this poison. Oh, there it is. It's the last heal I got for you. Hopefully Mark has his on his bar.
Whoa.
Don't die, Diablos! Did you zone as I was healing?
Hell yeah.
Zone then. Zone.
Everyone was dead.
Only Gulo is dead. And my heal
It's
just came
everyone.
back up. We had just enough to finish that fight.
It's running. Killed it.
Don't worry, guys. Maybe one more
See?
level and
See?
things will open up a little bit. What are they conning at? Like 8? Yes. They yellow. Hopefully.
I think they're red. I don't remember.
I haven't caught one for a while, but they were white at 10, except for the big daddy was red.
It's poisoned. Right back, I gotta find something.
A dead snooze now.
I am on my way back. But I probably should head out in like 30 minutes to get some lunch if you want to replace me, Mr. Z.
I mean, I probably also have to leave in about half an hour.
No! Okay, well then, GG.
Dang it.
Well, we're gonna make the most of it.
I can come back later on, but I have some things I need to accomplish today.
No worries.
Fine.
No worries. Thank you guys for the group.
Yeah, that's no problem, bud. Glad I found you naked and alone.
Me too. Great.
We can go do the zombies for half an hour if you want, or
This is fine. Is it not?
is Gulo coming back for half an hour?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Oh, okay.
He's got to get his dead ass body. This is yellow.
Okay, I see Mark's trying to barbecue my corpse.
This is blue.
Snoo, snoo, roasting on an open fire.
I mean, it's probably perfect timing. Slay can go hang out with his buddy for a bit, start a new tune.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
glorious.
what he's talking about. Yeah. I don't want to try like a pet class of some kind.
Necro.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Mage.
classes that are interesting. Hearing Zukin and some of the other devs talk about them, there's a lot of work that need to go into some of them. Like I think the Spellblade is one that needs a lot of work, and it sounds like it's going to be really interesting once it's more developed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Like I think they have a lot of options right off the bat, which is cool to see. Some of them are kind of very similar though, like Archer and Ranger, I guess. Don't really
Don't even get me
understand it.
started on a ranger.
If you could get the spider off me, that'd be huge.
Something underground.
Something Waldo.
I'm not gonna be able to take that.
Something's in. Yeah, we might need a zone.
Snoosen could take it if he gets buffed, and we've got mana on Ben. Oh god, Ben, don't die.
I
There's
don't
like-
have
there's not-
anything. I don't even have
there's-
spells on my bar.
There's nothing
I
to
died.
target.
There's nothing to target.
It's like under the world or whatever.
Ah, EverQuest 99.
It's the true classic experience.
Indeed.
Yeah, bugs.
Lots of bugs.
I mean, we're not getting knocked offline every time you zone. Remember-
Interesting. The shirt slot and also a chest slot.
Yeah.
To the fire.
Do we know when the servers are shutting down?
No.
Is it like until tonight? Is it till tomorrow?
I assume tonight.
Son of a bee.
Sorry about that. I had to step out for a second.
Don't worry, you're grouping with the king of the ninja AFK, so it's okay. We're used to it.
Couldn't save Dorkachu, I'm sorry.
Not the first time, not gonna be the last time.
Says it ends Monday, June 30th at 11 a.m. is what it says
Oh
from what I
shit.
can see.
Whoa.
Wish I didn't have to work Monday.
Same.
When you get a snare, Gulu.
I don't know.
Dragon of the
I
Darkness
haven't
Flame.
seen it.
Did Necros get one?
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm snared. Walking through the spider web slows you down. I don't want to go in there.
Pop.
Yeah, it's very mysterious.
No wonder those guys just keep going into the spider webs and dying.
Do you get like pet upgrades, Marks, or is it just one pet and it just grows with you for your whole life?
You gotta buy them.
Oh, you know,
That's EQ, baby.
I was curious, is there like a difference between like the crocodile pets or jackal or wolf or whatever?
Not that I've been able to find. It's just different skins.
Okay, interesting.
But the necro pets do have different. Like one will have a different attack, and one will have a root.
Yep, and they all take a different regent to summon.
Interesting.
I don't want to go into the web. There's the guys that spawn up top. see if I can make it back to you guys with this big boy. Oh, we might need to run. My pet's dead. Yep, I think we got. If it's just this one more, we're good. But
It's good to me. Nope, 2. Should go. Go.
Oh
I'm
god.
dying. Yeah, let's
It spawned 2 large crypt halflings.
Poor Waldo. I hope he understood. I
Oh,
didn't
he's
have to-
dead. Maybe he didn't touch anything and he'll be fine. Waldo, Feraldo, Daldo made it out unscathed. Hashtag Channer Life.
Hashtag Waldo life.
Word. Couldn't find him. Couldn't find him. Found a shoe, but couldn't find him.
Found a discarded beanie, but not him.
Still have all those books. In fact, I'm staring right at them.
The Valia looks cool. Spellblade. What is a spellblade? Is that like not sure what class that
Fighter
is.
wizard.
It's like, yeah, it's like
Okay.
a wizard rogue, I think, something like that.
Interesting.
Not a complete class, not a
Like
complete
melee
class.
wizard?
Yeah.
It looks very roguelike. Awesome.
But I guess they haven't put very much in for it. I mean, last time I talked to the devs in my chat, I was asking about it, and they said it's not very complete.
Probably enchanted blades and direct damage nukes. I would imagine.
That's why Waldo's sitting right on the zone line.
Yeah, I think we only really want to go through these webs, like, I mean, or pull through these webs if we're going to fight further in, because it's pretty
Yeah, don't do
ridiculous
it.
trying to pull back through them.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
There's like multiple layers.
Just saying it's like an onion.
Just like an onion.
Sticky onion.
An onion of spider webs. Oh, there's one up there. Target it.
An onion on the floor of a movie theater. Sticky onion.
Gross. Well, clearly pets suck. But I didn't play one.
I don't know, man. I don't even have taunt on, and it's like pulling aggro off of me.
Well, every time you make a new pet, it puts its taunt back on.
Yeah. I turned it off. I turned it off before it even
Oh, okay.
engaged. in
Grats,
combat.
Marks. Oh, who's
Oh,
11?
congrats, Mark.
Oh, look at that. I didn't even hear it. Thank you.
What a piece of
You're
shit.
not supposed to hear it.
Yeah, there's no point in celebrating.
Be right back. Be paged.
Let the ninja begin. At least he said something. Crypt Keeper.
Only issue with these guys, they don't drop money. That was the good part about the zombie skeleton dudes. Or the humanoid peoples.
Just a bunch of spider silk, right?
Maybe it sells for millions of dollars. Like Slay's prized rattlesnake skins or whatever.
Yeah, that really got me quite wealthy. I was able to get a backpack and some pouches and stuff. It was great. That's pretty much my mission every time I'm on until I find a group. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping these guys would have some other kind of loot. I guess that's the trade-off, you know? I think Waldo was saying something about that. Like,
Maybe deeper in, maybe there's some
Yeah,
something.
I'm sure there's probably names deeper in with some loot, but I think we're just on the
Yeah, we're on
low
the
end that's
edge,
being
yeah.
used.
We are the edge lords right now.
know when the next playtest is. I think like September or something, right?
I thought they were dropping them every month.
No, I think it's longer, isn't it?
Let's see, I have it somewhere.
And of course, before Vendini can remind me 100 times, it's not set in stone. It's all tentative.
Also true.
Yeah, you're right. July
Thank you, Vendini.
playtest, July 23rd to July
Oh, there you go.
27th, 5 days.
Ooh, 5 days.
And then
I
September.
think they're supposed to all get progressively longer, aren't they?
Yeah, the September is 7 days, and then November 10 days. Oh man, this is great.
Wake me up when September ends. Where are you at on that one, Vin?
That's not my favorite song.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have more fuel for the torch? No
You got that
worries.
Zippo lighter?
Fuel them up, Marks.
Can you make more fuel for a torch?
I don't know.
think so.
Here, trade it to me. See if I can.
Let's see.
Should I try to pull this large crypt brood matriarch or whatever again? Or
I mean, if it's
You
the
think
only
we
thing in
could
our
even-
way.
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna send my pet on it. I'm gonna send my pet and see what happens. Maybe if my pet.
Well,
so-
pet pole?
I don't know if you can charge it. Get enough light
That is
from the
dead.
fire, though, right?
He did.
Yeah. Fire is great. Doesn't it add like some kind of XP benefit or something like that?
I don't know about XP, but it's supposed to be a regen benefit, right?
It didn't pull.
That's weird.
Weird.
Did your buddy switch to making a shaman slay, or
You
what's
gotta-
he making?
Yeah, he is. He's running around trying to figure out the game.
I think I got it.
Some
I
kind of
think he's
ogre.
got it.
Yeah, so I'm deciding what to play.
Oh, we gotta add. We got 2 of them.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Can we mez one and then zone? And then one would leave?
One's on me.
If we can get that other one controlled, we can probably kill him. But
Don't worry, I hit it with my 4-second incapacitate.
You hit it with your foreskin?
don't
What?
if you need to, Vin.
I'm stunned. I gotta get out. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Get out, Diddy!
Okay, Vaughn.
It was just all. Ain't nobody mezzing that shit.
We need a snare or a root on it, so one of them. So we can leave and come back and it'll be on them.
This is where I should head out, anyways.
Oh, Tay.
It was a good
Little
run.
breaky. Little breaky break.
Good luck to you guys. Good playing with you again, Slay. You guys
Yep.
have a good one.
Thank you for coming.
Later.
Thank you guys for the group. It's great.
Of course. Anytime. We running back or are we just camping here?
Whatever you want to do.
Can I get a so if you're camping?
Yeah, I gotta put it back on my bar.
I think this entrance here should be pretty safe, right?
It's
Yeah.
safe as far as I know.
I mean, if you want to be safer, go to the other side of the entrance.
I think I'm
Other
gonna
side.
camp here myself.
Yeah, like you zone over to the next zone instead of being in that zone. So you don't walk into a train.
Yeah,
You can get
I
up top here.
see what you're saying.
Slam. Come up the hill.
Interesting.
The only thing I think is if somebody was training inside.
Okay, I'll be back later on.
All right.
Yeah,
That'll be
Have a
on
good
there.
one.
I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Have fun with your buddies, Slay.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Vendini, for helping me out today. Great, the power level in the desert.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Well, gonna call it here. Let's. Okay, well, my friends, this is all the time that I have for today. I'm gonna end the stream so I can kind of link up with Nephemus here. This is the perfect 4-hour mark. If anyone is interested, I'll be hanging out in his stream, which is Coraynator27. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hang out and kind of catch up. Honestly, it's been a while. Rusty Warhammer, nice. Yeah. Excellent. There will be more to come. Was awesome having the CC of Enchanter. Yeah. Bendini says, please thank Waldo for me. Yeah, no, it was great. I think it's really nice to have like people we can count on just to like fill the spots, you know, when I mean myself included. I like to once I get up to speed, I'd like to fall into that category as well. But it'd be nice to have like a dedicated enchanter for sure. So I will say that. Yeah, I told him there's more to come. Was awesome having the CC of an enchanter. Vendini also says thanks. Yeah, it helped tremendously. Like that was great, man. Just having a full group, and I'm halfway through the level. I'm so motivated. Like I wish. I'm kind of tempted to let me just go see how it is with Coronator, I guess. And then we'll see. I wonder, I don't know, is he on Discord? I don't like, he's kind of hard to get a hold of. Not sure what the best way to communicate is. But either way, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna take a look at some of the other classes, and I'm just gonna dabble around a little bit and just kind of catch up. So awesome. It was really awesome seeing this dungeon. I want to explore it more. And yeah, so yeah, just gonna take a short break. Hopefully I'll see you guys around. I'll definitely be around in the next playtest. I'm very excited. I wish this game was available more to where you could play it like just whenever instead of just the playtest, because my schedule is weird. But yeah, it was great. So thank you guys very much. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you to Vendini especially, and I will see you guys later. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful evening. And thank you guys, Daimlos, Marks, Gulo. It was great. It was great. See you next time. Bye, everybody.